just sharing my link in a couple places. Oh, that reminds me, there's another Discord that I'm supposed to join that I got an invite to that I can share my link in and help grow as a streamer. Let me do that real quick. Accept. Come on. Work. Please. Why are you being difficult? There we go. Drop you right there. Alright, so let's take a look at this new. So we've got rules. Self-promotion. Cool. Did I do dad gaming already? I did. Alright, looking good so far. Okay, so how do I start Sandbox? Oh, right here. Sandbox mode. Difficulty game score. Oh. Initial Cubs. We'll just go with like a lot of like the default stuff. Medium, default. $9.30. Okay, so now I just gotta come up with a town name. Start with all the technologies unlocked and can build structures without any building materials and building stages. In addition, you will be able to dig rivers and change the terrain. Okay. So like the idea is I mainly am just trying to work on layouts and try and learn logistics and stuff and trying to like Sandyville, maybe? You do Sandyville? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. What is this? I didn't want to do that. Alright, so let's choose a location. So there's Cub here. Let's look. I do like the fact that this is here. Got plenty of fishing, but there's really not much else. I guess there's a Cub up here. That's in a bad spot. So how do I re-roll? Because I might want to re-roll. I mean, I guess I can make this work regardless. Fishing points. Let's just do that. Alright, so let's get some dirt roads. Alright, and so this is 10. So let's do 10 maybe? We can do 10 by 10 grids for now. Because I do like doing grid. So really the whole big thing about it is oh yeah, Sandbox, you have access to everything, that's right. So maybe I just wanted to start like in easy mode and not Sandbox. So, right, because like right away we would have access to I think it falls under services, yeah. We would have access to a school. We've got a builder's cabin, right? We've got storage a little bit. We've got the marketplace. Would we have access to a clinic right away? I think we would have access to just a normal clinic. What about the church? Church upgrade. So we would have a church, just not upgraded? Just not, it'd be like a more basic church? School expansion allows it, yeah. Clinic, that. So let's just drop a church. So we will need a, well, the police station doesn't need to be in the middle. This will eventually be room for the theater. We can throw it down here. Then we can throw down wait, how did that house just automatically get built? Let them just do some stuff real quick. Sandbox, they don't need materials, so like part of me just wants to not do Sandbox because it's like too easy. So that's an 8x8, that's fine. School's a 6x5. Alright, so clinic, school. Eventually theater. Now the bathhouse is an 8x5, so that would take up, and it has a range. So maybe right there. So we've got clinic, school, bathhouse, theater. So we need a church, which is a 6x8. And that can go right there. So we kind of have that, and that should cover a lot of the... So now I think it's safe to start dropping houses. Ten. I think right there is what I wanted. Right, because it should be 8 on the inside of the... This is 9. Alright, so get a couple more houses. Okay. And then these things can wait. And this is inventory limit has been reached. Oh. Well, we have this storage yard, so I'm not sure why y'all aren't putting anything in that. Prudence rent reached school age and went to 1 crop seed acquired. Standard field. So now I gotta think about where I want to put so let's just continue the roads out. That may not be a good spot for a house, because a road can't get to in front of them unless I could like rotate that house though. To be like that. All right. Oh, one thing I didn't that I would need to account for is town hall and the apartments. Did I put a police station in? What's this? It's a repair shop. Town hall can go kind of like on the edge somewhere. What is it, a 10 by 6? So we will want it down here somewhere, but oh, there's another road there, of course. And then interim housing can go right there if there wasn't another road in the way. So I think this is kind of the layout I'm thinking. Starting out, I mean, this marketplace has, I think, that one thing to where it's extended. So like out here, probably throw 2 standard fields, maybe, of, I guess, pumpkin seeds is what I got. And then let's extend this road out. And I want to get a fishing dock. And then near the fishing dock, we would want a sand pit. Let's consider how we want. Hey, thanks for the follow. How are you? Let's go. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Have you played this before? So, processing. I would need a curing shop as well. Probably a warehouse. Nope, never. Okay. It's called Settlement Survival. I'm playing in Sandbox right now, but normally, there's like disasters. You gotta collect resources, things of that sort, so that your survivors don't die and they can eventually start reproducing and stuff. You know, this one, maybe I'll move it over so I can create like a road coming out through here, maybe, depending. My volume is way low. Oh, sorry. Is that better? Or is it the game volume that's low? Okay. fuel reserves are low. Alright, so we've got those. We want to probably consider let's see, so that would be 10. So coming out here, possibly building a chopping shop. So that we can start getting fuel. And maybe out here, a hunter's hut. Trying to go with like a very basic like grid system. That's already filling up. So this we want salted fish. This we want fish. This we want. That is not the thing I thought it was. Not gonna lie. I wanted a salt one. Where is it? Is it resources? Saltworks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So part of it needs to be in the water. So we will run that there. It's not exactly the prettiest, but we need salt for this. And this hunter will go out and get us hopefully some new animals. So I think I want to try something like this. So let's save this. Add it as Sandyville. And let's try playing a non-sandbox version. So do we want to go with normal, hard, or extreme? What do you think? I normally my first town was on normal. So would I just pronounce it Pico? Or Co? Or... So let me update the stream title. We'll do hard. We'll go with hard mode. Whew. Fewer initial materials, no initial cubs, temperature is set to cold. Okay. Oh, I didn't think of a town name. No. Why does it keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Display. I guess we're just doing that. Yeah, so I messed around in Sandbox a little bit, but thanks for the GGs. Honestly, it was a little boring, so I'm gonna go with hard mode instead. But I'm trying to think of a town name. GG. You think I should not go with hard? What should I go with? What diff was the previous one? What do you mean? Oh, what difficulty? Normal. Fantasy name generators? Ooh. We'll go with Murfield. Porthathawage? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Copy. Paste. Alright, so I'll just kind of leave everything default, however they set it for the difficulty. So my first town was normal difficulty. It says map size is medium. My first town was large. The other town that you've seen me playing on was large. I could just do normal Good luck. I could just do normal on a medium map. Nah, I'm gonna push myself. Let's see how this goes. Let's do it. Let's live life in the fast lane, as they say. Oh, okay. This might be maybe over here. This might be a good spot. Oh, no, down here. There's oh, this is a gold point. But maybe right here. Kind of close to water. There's plenty around it. Some mountains. Or do I want to have... That's the one thing I always, like, struggle about thinking about. Is, like, do I want to have part of this mountain within the radius so that I could throw a house next to the mines? Or have it just like this, maybe? So that it's not too far of a walk. Take the fertile soil. You want, like, inside my radius? Inside the radius of the houses, or do I want it just outside? Where I want to put my farm. Yeah. So I'm thinking like just outside the radius so that there could be houses close by, but the farms are not within the radius. So I think right here, this might be a really good spot. Oh, the delay is really bad today. All right, here we go. So let's pause. So I'm gonna go with a grid, naturally. I like grids, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So let's set them to gather all of this. And this. And then, so build a house first. Yeah, I was just trying to do some planning before I start. I'm gonna build the house first, but I'm gonna plan out this little center area. So I could throw like this here, pause it. School. I want the school maybe right here. Pause it. Clinic. Right here. Pause it. So we got the church, clinic, a repair shop. Police station can go right here next to the repair shop. No, the police station can go elsewhere. Looks like your start. I mean, we both do really like grids. I think theater will go there. What else do I need in this area? Inside the... Oh, I need a well, actually, so the well can go right here. Oh, the small market doesn't even take up a whole lot of space. Would it fit? No, it would not. I think for now, just leave this space open for the theater when I unlock it. So I think I could just start throwing houses down. And then let's pause all of these, but maybe one or two of them, maybe two. The water well? Yeah, I got one right here. I might need to unpause that, but let's do these two houses for now. And then how do I don't need it. So standard field. So if we do, let's I like these 10 by 10s for the most part. Need what? There used to be quests that used to pop up that would give you silver. I don't know how to get those to pop back up, because like building the standard fields and stuff would give me silver, just to have some starting silver for trading. But I guess maybe hard mode doesn't do it. 10 by 10 is actually... Oh, in my settings? Like in here? I'm trying to figure out... I think I want borderless window. I'm undecided on what resolution I want to go with. Show in-game guides. Ah, yeah, there we go. So if I put it here, it looks like it might get... Oh, see, that would be within the realm. So maybe right above, right here. Alright, so... And then coming off of here, we can do like that kind of thing. Right. Because I want to get a hunter's hut. Let me check the radius. So maybe like right here. Right there. I'll need a pasture soon. What are the cubs? Is it alpaca? Or is it? Goose? Looks like goose. Got some geese. Looks like geese. I was hoping, because I saw this right here, that it might have been alpaca. Just like slightly away. Alright. So, anything else I need to... I probably need a chopping house soon. I could probably go out here somewhere. What is this? That's for... seeds. Yeah, don't rush it. Yeah, so let's just unpause this for right now. See what happens. Don't want to rush it. Yeah, that's seeds. It looks like there's seeds down here too. So let's just... Alright. I got a while till I need the interim house and, well, at least the town hall. Okay, so I got pumpkins. Standard field should be fine with 2 for now, right? And this has the fertile soil bonus, educated worker bonus. Alright. I've never had pumpkins. You also don't have many laborers as a normal. Yeah. I think it's 28 for normal, if I remember correctly. So we're just going to play on ×5 for right now, just so it's not going super fast. Oh, there's some more cubs over here. It looks like turkeys. So turkeys and geese is what I'll be starting off with. And being right here, I can try going the salted fish route. Just expand out here, get some salted fish going. Perry froze to death? Oh yeah, because it's colder temperatures normally. So I really do need to get clothing going. I do have tech points. So... oh, this is... so I think if... I do like to get warehouses pretty early. So I'm thinking to get... because I want to get the simple foods quickly. So it looks like, because I'm going to be getting geese and turkey, that should help with clothing. But I think salted fish. So I probably want to get salt and fish first. And it looks like for salt I need the sawmill. The meat is also good for salting. Yeah. So I think I want to go that way. So I would need sawmill. Then... salt making soon. I don't know about right away, but maybe meat processing, but definitely salt making and sawmill first. And maybe school expansion, so I can start getting technology points faster a little bit. So I think those are the 3. Yeah, just use it when I need it. So I think those are like the 3, and then I can save my last 2 points. It's kind of the thought process I'm having. But I don't need to do that right now. Maybe the school right now. But the other two I can do soon. But I think the school... And I like to get these, or at least this one, early. Alright, so we'll just leave that. The school soon will want to. How am I doing on materials? This one also got, even though it's barely touching it, it got the fertile soil bonus, which is amazing. That's what I was trying to do. That's why I planned out the roads early before placing them, so I can try and get the second one at least touching it a little bit. Yeah, as long as it's got, I think, it might even just be as long as one little tile is inside, you'll get the bonus. I do need to get a tailor down soon. So let me... So I can get a tailor... where do I want my production? I guess my production will go out towards this way, if I'm going for the salted fish and stuff. So I might want to expand my roads that way so I can plan it out. Alright, so let's... That's 10. 10. 10. Oh, mother... Yeah, that should be fine for now, right? Because then that gets us outside the range. And I can throw like a tailor shop right here. Probably want to... that right there. And we'll put those two houses there so they're relatively close. Now the question is, will this trading post... We'll pause that for now. Yeah, the temperature is really low, so people are dying from cold. That's why I want to get a tailor house going soon, because the temperature is lower than normal, so I can only imagine what extreme is like. Don't forget my silver. Oh, yep. Close one standard field. I don't want to do it while it's... I guess I could close it, reopen it. Thank you for reminding me. I was definitely gonna forget. I was definitely gonna forget. Yeah, they keep freezing to death. Hopefully I don't die too quick. Now I have enough for the traveling merchant. That's true, so if he does show up. And I think it was Jaybird was saying when immigrants come, they come from the bottom right corner. So with my town being here, immigrants don't have to travel as far either. So down here in this bottom section is probably where I'll put my new tech point acquired. I have a seed? Oh, flax. I got flax. Yeah, he told me that yesterday in chat. So I didn't know that either. Nice, good for clothes. Oh yeah, I got a tech point. So let's go towards Sawmill. And actually Sawmill does it's in the chopping house. Also produces timber into planks. Did I drop chopping house? I can cancel this then since it's not built. How am I doing on fuel? I'm decent on fuel right now. Let's get these other things built first. Like these houses down here in this well. So it looks like, yeah, right there, I can drop another standard field to get that bonus again. And I can do that one for flax. And then that might just be the 3 fields I need for now, hopefully. And I might just drop a house right there. Yeah, less people, so you need less food. It is hard having so little people. I need immigrants to come quick. I have a merchant ship coming, but I don't have a dock. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'll pass up on the merchant ships for a while. I don't want to rush that. Normally start of year 3. A forester hut? Yeah, the immigrants come in year 3? Okay. I could build, coming out here, a forester hut. And have it just not fell trees. Oh, another tech point. Nice. Okay, so salt making. Oh, I need sand mining as well. Mining, sand mining. So we'll grab that. So yeah, so oh, I got peach tree, got pumpkin, got flax. So far, my hunters haven't gotten a cub yet. I have houses being built. You guys can relax. Forester hut. I think right there is good. I am still rushing. I can build tents near it. Oh, I haven't unlocked tents yet. I've never used tents before. A rough house for a 3-person family, which confused fuel construction. The citizens can rest, eat, and drink here. Fuel can be used to provide heat. Oh. I've never used tents before. Actually, let's put the tent literally right next to it. And I'll put a boiler room up here because I assume it's going to have heating problems, right? Alright, so... Oh, the tent has heating? Okay. Alright, so I'll slow down. I'll let things just kind of happen right now. Because I have no more laborers. So, like, channel points are something you earn just from watching and chatting and stuff, and then you can redeem them for things. I'm not entirely too sure. It just seems like something for viewers to kind of, like, interact and have something to do besides just watching. Like, I know there's roulette to get more channel points. It depends on the streamer. Some streamers have things like you can redeem channel points for whatever. I've been trying to come up with ideas that viewers might like. Like, I think one of them in there is like picking a game for me to stream, right? But that costs quite a bit of viewer points, you know, something people would want to save up towards. Stuff like that. But if you have ideas on some good channel point rewards, I'd be happy to listen to them. You don't normally watch on Twitch? Well, I'm glad you're watching on Twitch to watch me. Makes me feel special. Alright, so... 4 out of 4. 3 out of 4. You want a house. New tech point required. What was it I was after? Salt making now? Now I can get it? So I'm not going to place those just yet, but I have them available for when I get to that point. Alright, so now we're no, we're still... Oh, are we harvesting already? We are harvesting already. That's feels really early. Are pumpkins normally that fast? 4 months? $80 days. So that's 3 months. Pumpkins are quick. It's short, but yeah, you also get a little. So you probably can get close to 2 harvests, maybe, per year. Soybean is like 125. Yeah, because flax is 7 and it takes 100 days. So 20 extra days for 2 more. And so what's considered a grid? Like a specific little tile? So like this tile right here would be 1 grid, so that would give me 7. Look, the cubs are right here, dude. Come on, get them. Get them. Hunter's weak, the chance of getting a cub is low then. I need them to start breeding and stuff. We just got the turkeys walking through town right now. At least no one's homeless. I'm getting tech points like crazy right now. Let's do the clinic first before the church. You did start late, flaxseed, so. Yeah, because my stress is getting up there. Oh, where is my church? Oh no. I forgot the church. Knew I was forgetting something. Alright, well. You okay, my love? Yeah. How's your stuffiness? Huh? Did you take NyQuil yet? I'm not sure. That's what happens when we reorganize stuff, Myanmar, is we forget where things were. Not saying it's a bad thing. Just take a swig. I'm not sure where the cup went. Oh, nice makeup. You look beautiful. Yeah, so 2 people have died. This is definitely slow. Go times 10. Okay. So, to increase, I should probably build a couple houses, right? Get a couple more houses going, so people are more likely. Peach seed time 1. That's right. I don't pause much. Probably it's something I'm trying to get used to. Like when trading and stuff's happening, I tend to forget to pause. Yeah. I did have it already. Collection. Yeah, peach tree. I already had it. What happened? Yeah, it is bad luck. That's kind of the luck that I tend to get most of the time, to be honest. A gatherer's hut. What I need is people to start breeding. Start having babies. Alright, so Vicky's all... Oh, Vicky's got Cornelius now. Maybe that's just what I needed. See, because now they can have 2 kids. My school takes people in. And I'm getting plenty of... I could go Research Institute to try and get tech points faster. But... I kind of want to prepare ahead and just kind of get medical research before that hits me. Look, they're just taunting me, the turkeys. They're just taunting me. All warehouses are full. Normally I try to get warehouse pretty early. I might get it because I'm doing good on points, honestly. March has arrived. Okay. Oh, I see immigrants coming. Year 3's almost here. What was this? A sawmill? How am I doing on fuel? Oh. All the seeds are gone. It took so long, the seeds left. I might throw a warehouse right here. No town hall equals no immigrants. Yeah, that's true. I need to get that built. So where is... So let's pause. And I need the interim apartments too, I think. Alright, so... Town hall... And then... Oh, this can only be placed within... So I guess right here, maybe? Alright. So we'll want to try and get that done before they get here. I got time, but I just want to be ahead on it. And we'll do this too. 14. I lost most of these battles? Ooh. Alright, so... What's that, the repair shop? I don't need that at the moment. I need some of these kids to graduate. Oh, hello, Impressed. In this mobile game called Dragon Village Inn, I'm doing the Coliseum while I'm waiting for things to be built in this game. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Close the school if I need laborers. Just trying to fight anxiety. Oh yeah, I understand that. But wouldn't closing the school stop my kids from growing up? I guess they could still become laborers if they're not in school, right? For one, I want someone in the tailor shop. But let's gather some rocks. Well, hopefully you figure something out for your anxiety, man. I deal with that a lot, so I definitely understand. Yeah, I need ore. Let's go. But sometimes it wins. Yeah, I feel that. Well, hopefully I can help you keep your mind off of it with this amazing game. My population is up one above. So this is like a survival settlement. Well, I guess it's called settlement survival, so the name kind of says what it is. So you build up a town out in the wilderness. So I need the rocks for building materials, like wood, stone, iron ore. So like, for instance, this town hall, I need them to build that, right? I also would need them to build houses so my people can live, right? And then we've got like a hunter's hut. They'll go out and they'll kill animals. Sometimes they'll bring back baby animals.
Dad, do you want something to eat?
Sure.
What do you want?
Cereal's good.
Okay.
Thank you for asking. So the town hall will let you appoint, it allows you to accept immigrants, so new people to come into your town to expand, and then you can appoint administrators, which give you like passive buffs. And then you've got other things like the tailor shop, which you would use for making clothes so your people don't get cold. You've got like a sawmill, which is used for making fuel so your people can stay warm inside their houses, or planks, which is a building material you need for certain buildings. And then you can build things on the water for like fishing or getting certain materials. You've also got like this housing, which can hold like your immigrants and stuff. It depends on the passive. There's different types of passives. Some give you like a tech point, so it'll be like a one-time thing where you'll get a tech point for researching stuff.
What kind of cereal you want, Daddy?
Fruit Loops is fine.
Okay.
Thank you. Or it'll give you like 10% farm yield, so your farms here would like give you 10% extra. Or they'll give you a new seed that you don't have, or a new animal you don't have. Stuff like that. See, like this person's freezing, but they're gathering resources to build this. So I need like the town hall before I can get the immigrants, and up here I have immigrants coming. In about a little less than a year, I'll have immigrants. I think I can once this is done, I'll be able to show you, because it's like randomly rolled which passives you get. So this I want making domestic fuel, because I need fuel right now for my houses. Oh, I got Goose. Oh, UFO! Crap, what was it I was supposed to say? Ignore it? I don't remember what the best choice is. I've never seen the UFO before. Ignore him and lose 2 population. Oh, thank you. Ignore for material. Okay, where did it? Better crop yields? Oh. Cat times 76. That's a trade good, right? Or a house upgrade? Hey Cody, how's it going? So I'm gonna eat my cereal real quick while this builds. Yeah, Impressed is a former badass Marine Corps dude. I'm I'm sure he's still badass. You just got off work? Nice. Sure. Alright, so... Well, I have to get to the population 50 first. Okay. Well, once these immigrants hit... It's 10 minutes till 2 p.m. What about for you? I need these immigrants. Something fierce. 7:50 p.m.? Oh, it's late. What time do you normally sleep? Midnight? Okay, so you have a little over 4 hours. Look at my stream for more ideas. Learning from my mistakes. Something like that. I want to watch the immigrants come from down here. I want to see it happen. So let's plan out, barely, but doing what I can to retain this badass. It's like flowing through your veins, you know? Oh, Cody, you got a Venus flytrap? That's badass. Alright, so I was gonna plan out Salt Works. I'm not gonna build it right now, but I'm just gonna plan it out. on a devil's bareback. Devil's bareback. Is it? Oh. Is that the second plant you sent? Okay. I don't know much about plants, but you were actually working at that plant place again? Well, I have this sawmill, so I may not need to drop. So how many tech points am I at? So I need the dock, which is... Oh, no, not the dock, the fishing dock. The fishing dock. Or the... Do I have it already? Am I... Yeah, the fishing dock. I do have it. I'm just being silly. Is it starter building? Hey Astrid, how's it going? Welcome. Happy to see you. So I am playing on hard mode right now. And I went with a super grid. The queen is here. Maybe you can help me out when... Oh, also, if anyone has suggestions for channel point rewards, I gotta order pretty plants for my wife from your job. Definitely, you gotta send me like a list, an inventory. Alright, so tech point. Maybe I should get the Research Institute. Yeah, if there's any suggestions for channel point rewards, please just let me know, and I will do my best to implement them. For paper and ropes, so I might want to get this. Does she have a green thumb? Get the okay, let me write that down. Sound alert that says that thingy. Channel point rewards. I gotta call TRICARE today and schedule an eye appointment and get a psychiatrist as well. Material recycling is one that I like to get. Well, I don't do a whole lot of demolishing, but I don't know about in here. But logistics, I think I do want to start getting logistics. Yeah, so I think delivery is a good one to get. Clean water, I tend to like. Yes, I am. I'm prior Navy. You'll know it when you hear it. Okay. I am. I got out of the Navy March 29th, so a few months ago. So right there could be a good spot. Your former Air Force? Oh, awesome. I served, like 9.5 years. Air Force, Navy, and Marines. Yeah, we're just missing Army. Just missing Army. How long did you serve, Astrid and Impressed? How long were you guys in? 2.5 years? Okay, yeah, I was medically discharged as well for major depression. Lack of raw materials, leather. Yeah, that'll be a thing considering. Oh. I guess I need the repair station up and running. Served 5 years? Awesome. Yeah, the military has a... Like, they're always concerned, like, oh, I don't know why people are all super depressed and, like, suicidal, you know, things of that sort, but they... Like, oh, blah, 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 but then they never, look to the core reasons to try and fix that, you know? Yeah, glad that you're here as well, Astrid. Ooh. Wandering Peasants. Oh, I got sugarcane! And people. Nice. Some citizens have no tools, so I need a smithy. Okay. GG! Alright, so let's... I'm not to 50 people yet. Almost, though. We got immigrants coming soon. Let's get a second dude here. Let's get you up and running. How am I doing on water? I'm good on water. I could probably get these things going now, too. Oh, I don't have planks. I don't have planks. Or clay. So I can get this going. Start getting clay. I need more food. Storage near my farms. That is smart. See? Thank you. I was gonna forget about that for a while. go! It's all about logistics. And I mean, a big thing I'm trying to do is get better at logistics. So I should probably drop another standard field. Maybe right here. Logistics. It is important. Yes. I might want a second sawmill for planks. I could do a water sawmill. I do have... Of course, that's not going to work out super nicely. How would you think a game like this is designed? Did Violet tell you we actually had the menu on your toolbar renamed to logistics? Oh, really? How microscopic? Like you're talking about like with micromanagement? Impressed? It used to be named storage. That's cool that they listened to you and actually changed it. Like design and gameplay. It's kind of what you're seeing right now for the most part. But I mean, it can get kind of complex with like your logistics and like your layout and stuff is very important. But this is kind of generally all you're doing. No repairman assigned. I thought I was... Yeah, there is a repairman. I'll throw a second one in there. I can throw the school. I have a bunch of people living here, so I probably want to start getting some houses going. I'll do those for now. And we'll get that going. But I was trying to get a... So the sawmills... Was it the sawmills that have a buff? I have livestock. What is it? Oh, it's the goose. It's the goose. I do need to get a pasture down. Actually, where do I want... I guess I could put the pasture over here if I'm going to be doing the goose. The mills have the boost. Okay, so not the sawmills. But since I'm trying to do like salted fish and stuff over here, I might want to put my pastures. Is this the thing that boosts pastures? Right here? If I remember correctly. Resource points, yeah. Grassland, yeah, so that's it. Yep, okay. So I want to put my pastures down here, it looks like. And I mean, they'll be kind of close. They'll be close as well, which works out to where I was wanting to put like my salted farm and stuff, or my like the curing shop and things of that sort. Alright, so pasture. Oh, see the way the roads are. Kind of annoying. But could throw an 8x8 there. Oh, I can almost get an 8x8 there. I'll do a 7x8, that's fine. Actually, let's cancel this one for now. I don't need to go too crazy with those for right now, since I only have one animal. I can expand it later. Yeah, that's right, you little gnat. I was gonna get another sawmill down. I was just talking about it and I completely forgot. They're 5x5. Kung Fu Fly Killer. Yep, you know, I got the chopsticks ready. So, immigrants. Alright, so... yeah, so they must have came from this bottom right corner, considering how fast they got here. So let's accept them. It's just 11. Alright. Oh, decisions. Decisions. So impressed. This is what I'm talking about with like the passives. Like here's two examples. Pasture yield. So this will be like more meat, feathers, and things from my animals. And this one will be more crops from my fields. Your Master Sergeant taught me how to kill houseflies with my bare hands. Still use that skill today. It's a really good skill. Comes in handy. I don't know which one I want though. Because I'm trying to go the meat route for simple foods, like salted fish. But salted fish don't use the pasture, but I could do salted meat as well. So it makes me kind of want to do the pasture yield. But until I get all that set up, I think the farm yield might be better for now. I think I might go farm yield for now. Especially since I only have goose right now. I have lots of fishing around me. Lots of fishing. And I have a chance to get turkeys whenever my hunters decide to get those. Alright, so let's do this. Let's unpause. Let stuff happen. I am gonna need to build some more houses. New livestock acquired. Did I just get the turkeys? I did! Nice! Would have been your choice as well. Good to know that I'm making similar decisions to the great Astrid. the queen, one of the queens. So let's get some. Turkeys are awesome. Even in real life, they're awesome, you know? So let's get some gathering going. You want to pet one? Oh, everyone's freezing. Let's not get you guys frozen. I'm playing on hard difficulty right now. Normally I play on normal. I do need to consider a smithy at some point. Alright, we want you making clay. For now, right? Because I need clay for that. And yeah, I need clay for this. Let's look at my tech points. So I think I want the butcher for now. What's this get me? Refined fuel. Oh, into glass and stuff. I don't need that right now. I don't need soap yet because I'm not really gonna have fat for a while. Okay, so we'll hold on to the other points for right now. They want me to build a gatherer's hut, so I guess I can build one up here just for this quest. Soap is good. Reduce your dependence on herbs for medicine. That's true. How am I doing on rough clothes right now? I have 9. Also, you'll end up with so much fat, so soap is a good early pick once you have a hunter's cabin. Oh, I do have the hunter's cabin, so I probably have a good amount of fat already. That's does that fall under? Okay, I'm at 95 fat right now, but that is true. because I am getting fat from just hunting. I was thinking I was getting fat from pastures only. So I can throw it right there. Let's just pause you. I don't really need the soap. Super important right now. So Carlos gets me cactus. So I think I might just work on Carlos first. As well. Because I saw the guide about cactus in there. And I want to sell my cats. Let's just sell. Oh, wow. Oh. That's crazy. Cats are heavy. That's right, they're 70. 14. I could buy some rough clothing for now. Buy like, yeah, cats are fat. They must be really chubby cats. I mean, the price difference between rough and down. Yeah, I was gonna say the price difference makes it to where, like, oh, yeah, planks, they weigh quite a bit, that's right. I'm about to start making planks, so something medicinal, like herbs. How am I doing on herbs? I have 83. Bandages. I could do bandages. And I'm still way under, so I could probably get like... Is only injuries? Cure the wounded quickly. What we... Maybe medicinal oil. Herbs is fine. Oh, I haven't gotten that technology point. $100 bandages. Oh, close and restart. So it was 700 of this, 100 of this, Then it was clothing, down coats, I want to say, yeah. No, it was 100, and then tools, I want to say. Iron tools? Yeah, that's what it was. There we go. Alright. Cool. Cool. See, before I discovered y'all, and it was like, I didn't use trading at all. I was really bad with trading before discovering Violet and the Discord and stuff. Fuel reserves are low. Yeah, okay, so it's starting to warm up. So let's do this stuff again. Alright. We got tools coming in like a year. Has anyone come up with any cool, like, non-grid based layouts that are effective? Is that a thing yet? March has arrived. Our aim was to teach and show people this game to build the appreciation for it. Yeah, I agree. You break out of the grid later in the game? Okay. I'd like to see some of your layouts in the Discord, maybe. But yeah, I'm promoting the Discord server through here as well. I want to try and help grow the fan base for this game as well. It's kind of like the idea that I have at the moment. I need grids. Grids. Let me go yoink some screenshots from older settlements. Thank you. I would appreciate that a lot, honestly. I like looking at other people's and learning from them, like studying them. You girls taking a bath? Homeless? I don't want y'all homeless. No, oops. Yeah, my kids, they're about to take a bath, it sounds like. Going to a save. So trading wasn't always in the game? Yeah, I eventually want to move my streaming setup to a separate room so that it's there's not quite so much background noise. But that'll be a little while. My wife's mom just passed away July 4th, so we've been dealing a lot with that. Trading was introduced later. Okay. Eventually, I want to, once my game dev... Oh, thank you. Later, the original dock with the boats coming up to... Was it before? Okay. Yeah, eventually, once my game development career takes off and things of that sort, I want to develop a game in this series. And I want to go heavier on the building buffs to affect the layout more. Right, like homes, giving, like a home right next to a forester hut might buff the forester hut like 10% or something, you know? I don't think it'll be restricted by a marketplace. Ooh, a new crop seed acquired. What'd I get? Oats. I got oats. Have I checked the game files? No, I have not. It's XML, easy to understand each building. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. What you doing? Oh, you girls.
Astrid.
You girls aren't taking a bath. I thought you girls were taking a bath.
No, we accidentally touched the poison, so we washed our feet.
Oh, you're talking about the bug spray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, since Alina, when she was getting Leo from downstairs, I asked her to put her slippers on, and she was like, "Just give me a moment," and then over and over again.
Astrid says hi. Wago says hi.
Hi. Hi, Wago and Astrid. I don't know if Astrid's how the name's said. I just see how it's wrote, and I'm like, Astrid.
Yeah, Astrid.
Okay, good. I don't want to be me and get it wrong.
That's okay. I pronounce names wrong all the time.
Okay. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh my god. Well, I kept telling Alina to put her slippers on, and she kept saying, "Give me a moment," and I was just like, "Just put your slippers on so you don't get poisoned." And she just kept saying like, "Let me just grab Leo." Plus, you should just. It's easy to just put on your slippers real quick and then go back to go get Leo. He's not gonna go anywhere. And then how I touched the poison, I forgot to put my slippers on when I went downstairs to put my iced coffee downstairs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I forgot to put them on. Alina.
Can you throw these away for me and put this in the sink?
Yeah. I got my shirt wet.
You got your shirt wet?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're gonna melt. You're gonna melt.
No.
No melting. Oh, I can pause some of these houses. I don't need all of these being built right now. I went a little overzealous. I don't wanna go too fast. Poisoned? No. She says poison. We sprayed for roaches last night, and so there was some of that spray on the floor. And so she stepped in it, and so we told her she had to like wash her feet and stuff. That should be fine. Yeah, it's not like actual. Yeah, it's just we tell her it's poison because it's poison for the bugs, and also to insecticide. So that if they touch it, they just wash their hands and stuff immediately, so they don't go putting their hands in their mouth after touching it and stuff. Autumn has arrived. I think I might. I don't know if I want to drop another good parenting. Thanks. I grew up in some really shady places. Welcome, love. What am I talking about? Bugs. Bugs. Talking about bugs.
It's raining in your game?
4 citizens need clothes. Where's my market? Oh, they'll be back soon with clothes and things, so... Traveling merchant! I got fruitcake! You just want to be here with us? I love you. Traveling merchant! Food...
Alcohol and snack? What? Like alcohol?
What was it? Was it fruitcake or was it fruit pie?
Yes, we game.
Yeah, they've been playing Minecraft on their Switch lately.
We are true gamers.
True gamers?
I'm a pro at Minecraft. I know what to do, but then when I try to do it, I know how to beat the game, but then whenever I try to beat the game, I
just do every fancy food? Yeah, that's smart.
I fail. Because like every time I know what to do.
Meat cans and salted fish cans count as fancy foods? Oh, I could have just clicked that. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, it tells me right here, 140 souls. They like Animal Crossing, Minecraft, the Pokemon games, Mario a little bit.
I like Stray. I haven't played it yet.
Stray, they're interested in. I might get it for them soon.
I'm interested in Roblox, but I don't think I might get it in a while.
Hey, my caravan's coming back.
Also, it's sometimes when I want to ask for something, I'm a little nervous about what they're gonna say. What if they get mad at me? Like, I already told you this.
But we don't get mad at you, ever.
Or like I'm just nervous about what you guys are gonna say and stuff.
Cactus. I might drop another field for cactus. Or do I want to switch one of my pumpkins?
And I was saying this for a reason that I forgot. Do I have a Minecraft server? Is he asking me or is he asking you?
She doesn't have a Minecraft server, but I have one. I've been building a castle.
Are you asking because you want to play Minecraft with me or something? Or are you not asking me? I don't know.
You're so silly.
Ooh, October, my birthday. Which means it's about to be Alina's.
Cactus Workshop.
You don't play Minecraft? Oh. I'm 42.
42. I'm too old for Minecraft.
Oh, really? Are you sure about that?
Dun dun dun. Now, cactus cuts. Are they a rough food? How do I check that? I have to wait for that to be finished.
I'm guessing a rough food.
He's like, I play settlement survival.
Terraria is sort of like Minecraft, except 2D and pixelated.
Mm-hmm. It's rough food. Okay.
Yes, I knew it. Yeah.
They came back. I guess I didn't get enough.
What is that?
I didn't set this for a loop, did I? Oh no, it's.
What's that? Is that like food or something?
Yeah, that's my food. My food's getting low.
Oh, is that low?
She's very smart. She's.
Thank you.
Too smart. Too smart.
Yeah. I know things I probably am not supposed to. You mimicking me?
No, what are you talking about? I'm not making fun of you.
How unresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible, oh my god. I'm so used to that being the correct word. What, you want to study later? Maybe, sure, maybe.
No, what do you want to study?
Oh. What do I want to study?
Yeah, read properly, Myanmar. You're being too silly.
Yes. Very true. Study the arts of other people so I can just combine each one and make the best art ever.
Oh, I could sell some cats.
Cats? There's cats in this game?
Yeah.
I happy. Yeah? Come in.
I could sell 8 cats. Wait. Did I say 8 cats? Oh my god. She wants to be an animator when she gets older. I don't know if I want to buy anything right now or if I just want to sell. I could try and get more clothing and more tools and fuel for now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
By the way,
Why is my cap locks on? Yeah?
Mariah uses this animation app called Procreate. It looks so cool. It's so easy to draw things for her.
Procreate?
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to produce it? Yeah.
And a flipper clip is only for moving animations. I can't do just a single picture. If I do just a single picture, I can only have one frame. I have so many little animation things, and I've only finished one. Well, I finished 2 technically, since there's this flame, this fire. I want to do I want my own YouTube channel, and I'll do my editing and I'll animate. But I also want to do gaming and stuff, and I do want to create games too. I already have so many ideas in my head, but I can't really. I don't have my own channel yet, and I do not know how to code. Yeah, so I'm very far behind on my dreams.
Do you want to do movies or games?
Games.
Games? Well, the good thing about games is you don't need to program. Someone else will do the programming, you just do the art side.
I'll just do the art part. And
Yeah.
I'll play it too. That's another thing.
Alright, so got that going out. The fishery thing is almost done. How am I doing on planks? Okay, I have enough planks for this. She's very cute. I agree.
No. I
Yes.
fierce.
Fierce? Cute.
Yeah.
You can be cute and fierce.
Okay then.
That's possible.
Really? Okay. Start recording right now so you have a playlist. There we go. All problem solved. Or just watch this stream all night.
Let's fish. Let's throw another person in here.
I am hardly in the streams talking with my regular voice.
Like a cat.
But I do talk and chat sometimes. I'm Dark Royalty
82.
82. Yeah, that's me. Astrid knows that already. By the way, my favorite animal is a wolf. By the way, I have this little wolf. Her name's Miko, and I love Japanese names.
Leather. Okay. So I got turkey and...
You like... Oh wait, no, you were saying I do like you do know that my name is that. Hey Dad, when do you plan on getting a webcam so I can be like...
A webcam?
Yeah, because then I could just like peek out from...
I don't know.
Hello!
I don't know.
Your dog
Your
name
dog-
is Mochi? Oh, I like that. I
You
have
have
a
a
dog named...
Leica?
Leica? Cool. I'm waiting until I'm old enough to watch My Hero Academy. I only know 3 characters. Bakugo, Deku, and Todoroki. Todoroki's my favorite character.
Your favorite character?
Yes. I also really like Deku. But Bakugo, I feel like he's a little bit too grumpy for my liking.
Too grumpy for your liking.
Yes.
Let's go to 500 on that. Let's just do 400.
And my favorite colors are black, white, gray, red, blue, and orange. My top favorite is obviously orange. Well, it's not really obvious though.
No, it is not obvious at all. What is this? Iron tools? Yeah. How is my tailor doing?
And I do not like unicorns or like glitter, I guess, or like.
I need alpaca. I need wool.
I like blue. Did I not say that? I think I accidentally did not say that. So weird.
I need alpacas.
Alpacas?
What are these? Is this more turkeys? No, these are more geese.
Are those alpacas?
Those are, but since they don't have this icon, there's not a baby with them for me to capture.
Oh, you need the babies?
Yeah.
Why do you want to capture them? What are you going to do with them?
So I can breed them and stuff.
Oh.
Hey, no worries. Errands are very important. I understand. There is no obligation to stay and watch, as awesome as it would be.
Mm-hmm. Dad, I'm very proud of you. You have a lot of followers. Oh my god, I was about to say flowers. Oh my god. Sometimes I can just not speak English. Sometimes I can. And sometimes I get a tiny British accent.
A tiny British accent?
It happens randomly, and it hardly happens.
It's father-daughter time online. Yeah.
Yes.
A new seed. What did I get? Agave. Hey, so now I can start making alcohol.
What?
What type of...
A goose was found by a hunter. No! Did they kill it? Did they kill it?
Just shared 100 bits. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's...
Is I'm pressed mean depressed or what?
It's like impressed with a space in it.
What? Why did trees just pop up where you made the path?
Discord stream? Yeah, I will if I ever notice it. I'm blind a lot. I don't see those things. But if you like ping me or something, I'll try to join.
By the way, my nickname is Scarletty. I really like that.
What's this?
I really like that nickname because I'm skinny like spaghetti.
Skinny like spaghetti.
Yes.
You put a bunch of screenshots up for me in the settlement showcase? Let me look right now.
Dad? Father? Hey, father?
Yes, mi amores?
Can I get a bottle of water?
A bottle of water?
Mm-hmm.
A bottle
Oh, look,
of
it's
water?
Jack. Alina would like that. Is that Doge? Oh, no, it's
Oh,
just
so, Astrid, I just saw your question about the town name. Wago here helped me with this randomly one called Port Hathewidge.
I thought you would name it like, what was your Animal Crossing Island's name?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim. Yeah. On my old Animal Crossing
And yes,
account,
the stream is still up. Because I just saw your other question.
by the way, since we were speaking of Animal Crossing just now,
Oh, those are pretty. Oh, what? Look at this.
whoa!
Is that the Great Palace?
By the way, on my old Animal Crossing account, I had a lot of good things and stuff.
Gridless design.
But the problem was,
Decorating.
when I first made my thing, I named my character Rainbow, with no uppercase.
Amsterdam Canals.
And my island's
Wow.
name Rainbow. And that was very annoying to me for a very long time.
Look at this
Especially when
one.
I didn't like rainbows for a while.
Oh, that's cool. I like that canal setup.
And then I made a new one. I named my character Calypso, which I want to name Scarletty. And then I think I named my island Hinobi. Yeah, Hinobi.
Wow, those are amazing.
Hey Waggle, what games do you play?
He plays this one.
Any others?
Did you play any of those medieval ones we were talking about the other day? Like Medieval Dynasty and Going Medieval, I think is what it was called. Lack of raw materials. Okay, so my food.
I wonder what they're seeing right now about the stream. Oh wait, they can see
A lot of city builders and first-person shooters.
The Division.
The Division 2. What do you play that on? I think we talked about this.
Hey Dad, whenever you get a webcam, whenever I come, I'll be like this.
PC? Oh yeah, that's right. And it's
And I'll
not
just-
cross-platform.
I'll just pop out like, hello. Like that. Whenever you get a webcam, whenever I come
Chivalry
over.
2? I'm not sure I've heard of that one. Have had your own clan?
Dad, why do you have infinity bubbles? Whatever the bubbles are called again.
Chivalry 2. Ooh, what's this?
Hey Dad, see those bubble things down there?
Multiplayer
What are they
hack and
called?
slash.
Bits, right?
What? This?
Those
That's
are
channel points.
Channel points.
It's because it's my channel, so I get infinite.
So you can just call out anything?
I can spam it all, yeah.
Yeah.
Multiplayer first-person slasher inspired by epic medieval movie battles. People are thrust into the action of every iconic moment of the era,
Is
from
Cody
clashing
watching?
swords to storms of flaming arrows. GG! GG! It looks kind of cool.
By the way, Dad, I was looking at my old sketchbooks earlier, and then I like roasting myself, my old self sometimes.
You like roasting your old self sometimes?
Yeah, it's fun. And then like I saw,
7 per grid, 100 days.
I made a fidget hotel.
So it's the same as flax seeds, but
I made a fidget hotel, and then for like the reservations, I put great grandma as one, and then instead of just doing great G-ma, I put GG.
you put GG.
Yeah, I had no idea what GG meant at the time, I think, so that's why I put it like GG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do I have?
Is this
I need water.
Is this a new settlement?
This is
account?
a new one, yeah.
Okay, because I remember you being on like year something. Yes, roasting myself. Hey Dad, why do you put all those things near the water? Because I see you like put buildings near the water.
Because they have to be on the water. Like this is a fishing dock. Because they get their stuff from the water.
Yeah, but like,
So they have to be.
but I'm talking about like sometimes, like you put like buildings.
Yeah, these are buildings.
Yeah, like other types of buildings, and I see them like ledging across the water. I'm like, why are you doing that?
I don't know if I want to build more. I guess I might need to build at least one more field. So I'm gonna have starving problems here soon.
Who are you?
Hey Lethal, thanks for
Lethal?
stopping by.
You know Lethal?
You got the stream tabbed up? The stream's going extremely amazing. Tons of fun. I love all the chatting that's happening.
Do you know who Lethal is?
Yes, I know who Lethal is. I follow Lethal.
In real life?
No, not in real life.
Oh, so you don't know her that way. Because people who you know in real life,
I should check
can
my
trust.
graphs. So my food is slightly negative. My beverages is way negative. My medicine is super high.
Dad,
Yes, ma'am.
do you think it's weird how I like to ask the new people I meet like a bunch of questions. And I say they can ask me questions too, but whenever I tell them they
Oh,
can
I don't
ask
really
me,
have any alcohol and snack production.
and then whenever I say they can too, they never ask me a single question.
So my food is barely low, and I just dropped the reservoir, so hopefully that'll fix. But I do need sand for that.
What does spam do?
Spam, it doesn't do anything. It's just for fun. It's just something you can just click a bunch of times. So yeah, my food is barely low.
Because it's only one.
I don't have a distillery yet. I could drop one.
I'll be right back.
Maybe right here. Or... I just got agave seeds as well. So I'm just waiting on sand from this. Hey, it wants me to build a distillery. During the night US time. If I'm awake, I'll jump in, but I do watch her videos on YouTube. Morning, noon, Europe time. Okay. See right here, this is the message promoting the Discord server y'all are in.
I sit here since I'm kind of standing.
You're welcome. Just trying to help, you know, grow the fan base and stuff too. It's an awesome game. Yes, my love?
How many cats? I know we have 4 cats right now, like in the house.
Uh-huh.
But, like through all of our time, we had that other cat named Oliver. Remember that one? The bigger one.
Yeah.
And then there was Rory and
Uh-huh.
Ollie. Do we have any more cats?
We had Jack. Yeah, we currently have 4 cats. We have 3 adult ones and 1 baby cat.
Yeah.
He's like maybe 2 months old.
So Bam Bam is a very old cat. He's sitting over there on the bed right now.
Yeah, Bam Bam is probably like 14, 15 years old, human years.
And then we have Luna. She was 1 year old when we got her, or was it 2? 2 or 1 year old.
She was
she
1.
She is thick. She's big. And then we have Cosmo, mine, technically, because
Yeah, I know you guys are hungry.
because like he loves me the most. He trusts me.
You're allergic to cats? She's chonk. Yeah, she is very chonk.
Thick, no K, 2 C's. Thick. And then we have Cosmo. He's technically mine because he likes me a lot. He doesn't trust anyone else, especially Dad. He doesn't trust Dad the most because when he was getting neutered, right? Was it neutered or was it just checked? But you shoved him in the cage.
Oh yeah.
And then he was like terrified of you for like the rest of his life, pretty much. Technically.
I might want to get weaving so I can start getting linen.
And he loves me a lot. Like every night almost, or like for like 2 nights, he would just come to my bed and just lay in my bed with me.
I mean, right now my clothing is alright,
Yeah.
but
The last time he slept in the bed with me was like 2 days ago. And then when I was petting him, if I got him perfectly at the good spot that he liked, he was so cute.
Oh, I'm so rich.
And then yeah. And then yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. But then he sort of bit me. I think it was because he likes me, but there's a lot of reason cats bite.
Yes, there are.
And it didn't really hurt. It just scared me, like when I crushed my hand with the elevator door. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do.
Some things people can just never forget. They're just scarred.
Alright, so I'm getting salt and I'm getting fish. Well, I'm not getting much fish. But what is the...
And then we have Leo. His name is Leo because he looks like a lion. Sometimes I like calling him Leon. Yeah. He's beating up Alina pretty bad. I'm too scared of that thing. because I see Alina and what the pain she's gone through from him, and I'm terrified. I don't want that. Well, he scratched me on the eyebrow and the mouth.
The eyebrow and the mouth?
Yes, like here, like around here. So I felt his nail go like this, like across my eye and stuff, and near my eyebrow where Alina, where Alina threw the brush on my eyebrow?
Mm-hmm.
Near there. That's where I felt it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And then for the mouth, it just right here. Oh, and now that I'm talking about like scratches from cats, remember when I threw Ollie off Grandma's chair?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got this scratch. I still feel the mark though.
You still feel the mark?
Yeah, it's still there.
That's crazy. Oh, found more turkeys.
Turkey. Did they kill the turkeys? Or did they...
Eventually. I breed them until I have a certain number, and then the extra. So...
Sometimes I think humans, every single human in the world is a murderer because they kill stuff like.
Well, I mean...
We kill flies, we eat the animals and stuff.
Turkey gobble channel sound. You want a sound alert for turkey gobble? Maybe a turkey and a chicken?
Oh, and then also can you make a sound alert that's maybe like the creeper going like this? Yeah? Are these like sound alert things? What's this for?
Just a list of stuff.
Okay. What's this one?
These are the sound alerts. I just wrote it there.
What's this one? Og?
That's, yeah. Impressed wanted it.
And then do Megalovania. Megalovania.
I guess I could do cactus again.
Yeah, don't forget Megalovania.
Megalovania?
Yeah.
I gotta be careful, right? If I do like Megalovania, then I can get copyright strikes.
Oh yeah, true.
Right? So
True.
that's why I took Sephiroth off. Sephiroth!
Oh no! We're gonna get copyrighted now! Ah! I'm trying to think of memes.
Trying to think of memes?
Yes, memes is the right thing to go.
You're a meme.
Are you winning soon? There we go. That one.
You're too silly. I can't handle it.
And then Uwu Cat.
Uwu cat? Uwu?
I've become one. Oh,
You've
no.
become one?
Oh no.
Oh, I need wood. This looks promising. Ooh, I'll check that out in a second. What is it?
Why is there floating yellow things on top of the trees?
Dinkum? Ooh, that's cute looking.
I'm trying to think of games you might like.
Start new fair dinkum life and build your new home out in the bush. Explore tropical.
This is technically like Animal Crossing, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh,
and it's multiplayer, which is
Cool.
fantastic.
Hey, Dad, is today Thursday?
Minecraft Outback. Today is Thursday, yes. Why?
Because you said if I eat good for a week, then I could get stray.
Let's all play it. And I stream it.
Hey, Dad.
I like that idea, honestly, a lot.
Dad?
Yes, my love?
I don't know why, but sometimes I'm thinking, like, what if me and Dad just share the streams? We can stream together.
That would be
I
fun.
can stream. Sometimes you can stream. It could be like you and me. We could be like, or maybe we can just make our own separate channel called like the father-daughter gaming. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a pet kangaroo. Oh, now you said pet. now I want to tell you guys every pet that I want, and it's not that much, but I feel like it is. Why you clap? Why you be clapping? Everyone clap now. You can write clap in chat. You can do clapping emoji. Just clap.
Hey, Chocobo work.
Yeah.
If they built like a city builder like this, and you could get chocobos and stuff, that'd be pretty cool.
There we go. Yeah. And that was just Astrid that needs to clap.
Alright, so I think for food, do I want to do juice or do I want to do cuts?
There we go. Yes. Perfect.
Can increase health.
Hey, Dad.
So that's a medicine. This is for food, yes?
Yes. Remember yesterday when I kept asking you for the tablet?
Yeah.
One of the main reasons was also because I wanted to draw that dragon character for you.
Oh,
But then
yeah?
I forgot to do it as soon as I got the tablet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And I just remembered it now.
Food, medicine, or fodder. I think I'm going to do food for now, just till I get my food situation better. And then switch it to either medicine or fodder. I mean, I'll probably
much
build
food do you
more
have?
later. Right now I have 0 food.
Oh.
That's why you see these icons, because I have 14 people starving right now.
What does that sign mean?
That means that that building's not getting enough resources to do its job. Yeah. Fuel reserves are low.
Hey, Astrid and Wago, if you had a cat, what type of cat would it be and what would you name it? Well, if you don't know any types of cats, then that's okay. You could say the cats that you know. Or like just explain how they look. Or you just don't have to do it at all. Why are you putting down all those trees?
Because I need trees.
Okay. Don't get rid of all of them though.
No, I have this right here grows trees.
Okay, because you know what happens if all the trees are gone? Oxygen level depletes.
Yes. Oxygen levels deplete.
I know all these like very like adult-y type words, but then I don't know how to use them in a sentence though.
I mean, you use those ones, right?
Yeah. Miles Farmer died of old age. There was no tombstone for people.
To mourn over.
Wait, remember when my character died?
Ooh, my happiness is terrible right now.
Did anyone replace me yet? Did anyone replace me yet?
Did anyone replace you? Maybe.
Scarlet? Person who died? Was that what?
Traveling merchant!
What was my
I got
job?
dumplings.
What was my job again?
I don't remember.
Well, guys, I'm in this game to let you guys know. An orange tabby. Okay. Cool. I would probably have like a Siamese or a calico. If I get a calico, I'll probably be.
Ooh, I got a new seed.
probably
I
go
got
for-
peas.
Calico will be Miku, and like the Siamese will be Neko.
A ragdoll named Moose.
Or just put a campfire. Yeah, campfire.
How's my fishing doing? Oh, this needs,
If I had the option of what cat I wanted and what I would name it, I would probably get a Siamese or a Calico. If I get Calico, it will be Miku. If it's a Siamese, I would name her Neko.
Neko?
Yeah. Or Stella.
Ugh.
Cherrylet. Or maybe Harper. I don't know why. I'm thinking of so many different names. I feel like Harper would be a good name. I like Harper. Or Cherrylet.
Alright, so I think I need some food.
Harper.
So let's pause. Let's get some food. So let's sell my dumplings.
Dumplings? Why are you selling dumplings?
Because they make me a lot of money so I can buy other foods. And I'll sell some cats.
I named my last car before this.
Stella? Oh, our current car's name is Calypso.
Yeah. If I get a car, well, I know how to drive, and there's cars that I can fit in, but I'm too young. I would be like the first kid driver, or like the youngest driver or something. Because there's cars that I fit in. When I was walking with grandma at CarMax, I saw so many. And why does every time I go to CarMax, it's always so hot outside?
Because we live in... Your current one is Kari? That's
Kari?
a cute name.
I like Kari. By the way, we may eventually move to Japan or just go there for a month because I saw
David
these cute
Wong
cafes.
just tipped. Oh, thank you for the tip. Oh, I greatly appreciate that.
Where's the date? Who's David?
That's way too generous.
Yeah, way. I'm just kidding. You can do more. That is
Oh,
enough.
Wago? Oh, thank you, Wago.
So Wago has 2 accounts.
No, that's his real name.
My real
Trying to
name is
decide. I guess I could just
Simon.
buy...
This is
I guess I could buy squash. I guess it doesn't really matter what I get.
nice. Ashton, why are you saying nice? Wondering. That's so weird.
But thank you. It's too kind of you. Too kind. That will probably go toward buying Dinkum if we're gonna all play that together. For the tip, see?
Oh. Buy a webcam. Yes, please.
Buy a webcam.
Yeah, Dad, the more popular it gets, the more people want a face.
I'm just gonna buy squash.
Okay? Dad?
Oh, I don't have people for a caravan. Oh, I did all that for nothing. Ugh. Buy a webcam. That's a good suggestion.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, my love?
The more popular they get, the more people will ask for a face reveal. So it's easier to get a webcam now, so people don't start screaming at you and comments.
Or
and being like,
I
"Face
can
reveal, face
hold
reveal."
a face reveal over their heads, right? And people will keep asking, and it'll keep building, and it'll keep building, and it'll keep building, and it'll keep building, you know? And then people will keep wondering, is he gonna do a face reveal? Is it gonna happen?
Yeah, like Jellybean. He kept saying at the end of his YouTube shorts. I mean, oh my god. She keeps saying that she's gonna do a face reveal, and she's like 3, 2, 1, and the video ends. That's a thing you could do. But
So
the
silly.
problem is that people are.
No,
getting
I'll probably
more
actually
aggravated.
legitimately get a face cam though.
Yeah. And then you guys can see our beautiful faces. Hey, Dad.
Yes, me and Morris?
Now that you have this beard, I cannot imagine you without one. Like seeing your old picture, seeing you without the beard, I'm like, who is that? I know you too.
Oh, he did a face reveal when he reached 100k subscribers. I could do it as a goal. That's true. I could do it as a goal. Sandy has.
Dad, you can pick sound alerts.
Yes, I can pick sound alerts.
What sound alerts can you pick?
There's a bunch of choices.
Can I see?
Not right now. I'm streaming. What do you think this is?
Video. Hey, Dad, do you still use your YouTube channel?
I do still use my YouTube channel. Wago watches some of the stuff on there.
Okay.
I keep wanting to say Wago, Wago.
Wagago.
I do not say Wagago. There's not a second G-O in there.
Ricardo.
I do need more
Wells
people,
Fargo.
though. I need
Here's
people.
a make it up name.
I could probably drop this down. Maybe put that there.
I asked because maybe I could use your YouTube channel if you don't use it no more. So let's say like you don't want to use it no more. I hear. And I'll just. How do you say your name? Who? Me or?
Mine, Glader. Glader.
And if you're asked, and.
It's from my favorite book series, Aragon. Into the unicorn horn? All your bangs?
Hey, Wago, why do you keep saying owls? Whenever I want to say whenever I'm doing question marks, I would say question mark instead of writing the actual question mark. I would just do question mark. But when I'm talking in real life, I would say question mark.
Alright.
There's a tiny little bug in your microphone. Hello. How you say my nickname is Scarlety, like spaghetti.
Alright, so I thought, cause this like doubles, right? It takes 5 into 10. Yes, me and Morris? Is that 100%? So maybe I need a second one of these. Wait, what is this? Oh.
Ash hasn't streamed in a while.
Huh?
Ash hasn't streamed.
Ashton? Yeah.
She's my friend. Did we already follow her?
I did, yes.
Okay. And I remember here if you follow her, you get her little emote thingies from the emotes. And
Oh
they're
yeah?
really cute. And plus they even look like me, so I can use them like they're me too. Just like they look
So I
like
think
her.
3 cactus. And then this here. So I'll take like that 120, turn it into 240. My happiness is low.
Very.
May commit crimes? Uh-oh.
Why?
Because they're not happy.
Why do they want to commit crimes even though they're happy? Why are they not happy?
Lots of reasons.
Their families are dying. They're hungry.
So this police station, because it's got a range on it, needs to go within...
By the way, Scarlett is spelled Scarlet, and then just add I understand why. Oh my god.
So how am I doing on fat?
What do you mean fat?
I got 351 fat right now.
Who's that?
Like fat from animals and stuff.
Lurk.
You were told the range did not matter?
Why does he keep saying exclamation point lurk? What does that mean?
It's a command I put in so people can go into lurk mode.
What does lurk mean?
Thanks for still being here, Lethal. I appreciate it.
What does lurk mean?
Lurk means like you're watching but you're not talking and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about it because it shows the range as if it's supposed to have a range, but I don't know if it's broken or not. If that's what they meant by the range didn't matter, maybe it's broken.
Yeah.
Um.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, my love.
Did I already say this to you, or did I think I did say it, but I don't know if you heard me. But I was asking if you still use your channel. So like, if you're not using it, then maybe I could.
I still use it. I told you that. You probably didn't hear me.
I heard you when you said that. I was trying to say I asked because of that reason.
Because you want to take over my channel.
I guess yeah.
What I do now is because there's I think it's under content, video producer, and I can export my streams from here to my YouTube for people to watch there. I need more people. I need workers. But my food is really what's killing me right now. I do have immigrants incoming, yeah. I think I'm gonna do cactus into cuts right now.
Hey, Dad.
And a better harvest.
What's your
Ooh,
goal
I've never
right
gotten that before. The better harvest. I've never gotten any of those like positive type things. What, Scarlett?
What's your goal right now?
My goal?
Yeah.
To get more food.
No, like not like the game, like for like the stream.
Oh, for the stream? I'm not entirely sure right now.
Goals. There is like manage goals.
Yeah, it was to get to 10 subscribers, but I'm not entirely sure at the moment.
We have 6 subscribers, which means you'll need 4 more.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, my love.
If my thing on, you know how I watch your streams on the tablet, if I give the stub, does that mean I can use that emote that you have?
Probably.
Do you have a emote?
I have an emote.
Yeah.
What emote do I have?
I think it was a heart. I don't remember what it said. I think it said love or something. Or was it rain?
Oh.
Like, it said I can get it
If you subscribe?
yeah, but I'm not allowed to because it costs money.
It does cost money. Yeah.
Yeah, and
As long as all homes are within the influence circle of the church or police station, people will not become murderers. Oh, okay. So that's why the range doesn't matter? If I have the church and then... So that's why the range technically doesn't matter if there's a church?
Hey Lago, do you have a PS4?
Alright, let's see if my food situation gets better. I might need another cactus workshop.
Cassie, do you have a PS4?
You used to have one?
Cool. What happened to it?
Probably sold it if I had to guess. If I was a guessing man.
I don't got a PC. I have a little laptop, but it's a very old one. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I've never had to deal with banishing. No one's ever... I've had murders happen, but they never figured out who. And so I never got to banish anyone. You have a Switch as well? Oh, same. I'm actually about to hook up
I
my
have a
dock and
Switch.
stuff so I can start streaming my Switch games on my Switch.
I have a Switch too.
You have a Switch too? Yes, you do.
What games do you play on the Switch? Because maybe I have one of those games.
You know, actually, I want to... So after this harvest season, I want to switch Cactus over here and Flax over here.
Which Pokemon? Okay. This was Scarlet and Violet, and I'm Scarlet. Mario Kart? Oh, I have
They will
Mario
identify
Kart.
them so you can banish them. That's good. Oh. Come on.
I have Mario Kart.
We do have, I think it's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the one on Switch.
You can also get Fall Guys there. I have Sword, Gold Pikachu, and Arcturus. We have
Oh, we have,
Sword and Arcturus, but instead of
yeah,
Pikachu,
we have, we have Let's Go Eevee.
Yeah, we have Let's
We
Go.
have a short video for it. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one yet, Astrid.
Hey Astra, do you have a PS4? And do you play Minecraft?
Alright, so let's just have things go for a few minutes. You do not. Okay.
But do you play
Let's see if the immigrants come from down here.
Immigrants? What are immigrants?
Immigrants are people that don't live in this area that are trying to move here.
So if I'm using PlayStation and someone else is using PC, then would
We could set up a server. It is cross-platform, so PC and PS4 and stuff like that could all play together.
If only I had my own PlayStation.
What? How'd the immigrants get past me? I was watching for them.
One citizen got injured. How did they get injured?
What does that mean? Sheriff found. Oh,
Was it immigrant?
I just told you what an immigrant was. You have an N64, Xbox One, and a Switch. You have a spare computer here. That N64 is amazing. Are you the one that needs to be banished?
What does the bell mean?
Yeah, it has to be Beck.
Hey Dad, I didn't hear you when you said what immigrants were.
Immigrants, they are people that don't live in the area that want to move here. It's not their native area. How do I banish him? He lives in the tent? Oh, you're far from home. He's got 20 water in his backpack. He's hiding out in there. Two citizens are sick. Oh, with measles. I don't have the measles thing.
Why didn't you get medicine then? Oh, there you go.
The don't logo? Oops.
Look how pretty.
Oh, up here. Boom. Confirmed.
Dad's ball.
Okay, thank you.
Hey Dad,
Yes?
if I ever get a PlayStation account on my section of the PlayStation, does that mean I can play with y'all?
Maybe.
Because since the PlayStation account is broken on your section on the PlayStation in my room, then you can play Minecraft while I play Minecraft on your section.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's way out. So I could have.
If you let him move in, then he'll give you the water, right? Right, Dad?
What? No.
No?
Let's move the police station since the church is right there.
So Beck was banished from the town, but then at the same time, Beck, the water fetcher, died of starvation.
As soon as he left town. Oh, that's hilarious.
Anne has replaced Beck as a water fetcher.
Yeah, Anne.
Rest in peace. But also, the rest in peace thing looks like it says rip. Like, rip you in half.
Yep.
This child died of starvation.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my food up. So I want to switch this to...
Rest in peace, Colbert.
Because these three have the fertile soil bonus, so I want these ones to be my cactuses, and these could be my other materials.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, ma'am, Mars?
After stream, can you fix the PlayStation? Because maybe Cody could play with me.
Maybe.
Grow peas, he said.
Grow peas? Instead of what? Astrid's a she. Instead of what? What should I get rid of? Or should I just add more farms? I could add more farms. Because I was doing the cactus into this for the cactus cuts.
Does that mean Violet's a boy?
What?
Since Astrid and Violet, they sounded like they were a couple.
Who's Violet?
Remember Violet? The other person who came when
Violet's
I first met Astrid?
Violet's a female as well.
Oh.
They're just, I don't know what they are to each other.
They may be
It's
family.
it's not really that important,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
It's their business, my love.
Yep.
I could just drop 2 more fields, I guess. Like right here and right here. Throw peas in. Or... Because peas do grow a lot more than cactuses do. And I did just get peas. Oh, that's 9 per versus 7 per. It's 100 days. It's 125 days. The 2 new fields. No, I meant standard field. Standard. Oops. Where's...
Dad, there's something on your keyboard. There's a little bug right there.
These gnats. Where the f do you guys keep coming from?
That's why I sleep with my mouth closed.
Oh. Had my hand positioned on the keyboard wrong. Now you're just taunting me.
I'll get him if I see him.
You'll get him if you see him? What was that? Maybe instead this one will be cactus and this one will be beans. Gotta walk your dog? Enjoy your walk with your little puppers.
Bye.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even know where they, like, why we get them. Our house is, like, super sterile and clean.
Look, Nicole, so, you know how Alina's middle name's Nicole?
Uh-huh.
Like Neko?
Uh-huh.
Well, their name could be Neko then.
I guess I'm eating the fish too fast for it to get over here. Same with like the meat. Stock
Why does
management.
it say there's no tombstone?
Because I don't have a cemetery right now.
So where do they put the dead people then?
They just bury them without a tombstone.
They'll never be able to know where they bury them when they get tombstones.
once they're buried, I don't know if you want to look for them. Well, when you mourn, I guess you do. Alright, so let's... Alright. I mean, I did pick hard mode, so I guess it's expected that I would struggle a little bit more than I normally do. I'm trying to resist the urge to keep expanding, because I really want to keep expanding. Oops. Alright. What's going on over here? I don't have anyone in the butcher shop. That's fine, because I don't really have meat. So... March has arrived, so let's start planting. I could shut down the school. Get a bunch of... gather some stuff. Alright, so this food stuff is something I always struggle with. Always struggle with food. Alright, I'm gonna let this kind of do its thing. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Yes, new map. I'm trying hard mode. And I'm trying not to go too fast. I will be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom.
I took over the video. Ha 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 ha. I'm streaming now. I wonder if you guys can even hear me. Say something if you guys can.
Alright, so what's this? Smithy, of course. Yeah, so I got people dying off due to starvation, trying to get my food up. So I've got like here for my I just sent people out to gather plants, yeah. I'm trying to gather plants right now. So this is like my production area right here. You know, my houses, my farms up here, forester up here. I need another wave of immigrants or something, or I don't know. But yeah, I went with I'm trying out hard mode. Micromanage the jobs per season. Like even right now I probably once they are harvested. That's true, yeah. Move them to close tools in the winter. That's smart. There should be one that's making planks, I thought. Yeah, right here. We can close you so we can at least get one person in here making fuel. And then let's gather some more plants. There's not a whole lot because I've been gathering a bunch, but it looks like over here has some. It's a pain, but had to do similar with banished new starts. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar? So this one's done, so I can close this one for now. It's getting cold, so the ones up here I can cancel. What's this, butcher? Hey Violet, welcome. How are you? Make sure you do not mark to gather recipes of resources of any type across rivers. You do not have bridges, else they may try to find a way and die. That's smart. Did I? Because I know I accidentally did this right here, and I know I canceled it. But let me see if there's any others I may have accidentally. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't. Oh, no, right there. I think that might have been the only one. I went. Where does it? Oh, map size medium. I think that was the default. I left basically everything on default settings when I switched to hard. It does feel really small, I agree. I might be able to gather plants close by. Yeah, like I have right here. And right there. I will make a note to never try hard extreme with small media maps. Yeah, I was not expecting. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what I was getting myself into, but I wanted to try. Alright, so it's starting to get warmer. Alright, so I've got a couple houses so they can expand, but I really need to get my happiness right now is terrible, and they're not going to be procreating. I assume that's due to food. And there's not much. I didn't get a new. No, I didn't. Okay. It's February, so it's getting close to wanting to open these back up. Let's drop you and drop you one. All right. I hope I can salvage this.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, my love.
Oh, that's the Violet I was talking about.
Yeah.
Hi, Violet.
What were you gonna say?
Huh? Oh yeah. Alina got to ask for her own games, right?
A few, yeah.
So could I pick only two? Because I only want two.
Sure.
It's called Redecore and Procreate.
Redecore and Procreate?
Yeah.
Well, I think Procreate costs money, but
Oh, okay. Because if it does, then I don't want that.
we'll look into it. Alright, so there's gotta be...
There's this game. That might be.
Maybe I want to try to get to farm. Violet says hi, Scarlet. Maybe I want to get to farm.
Oh, by the way, Violet, I have an extra T, by the way.
Yeah, she does spell it with two T's, but it's okay. There was no way of knowing that.
True.
I think maybe getting to farm might help with the food. But that's only because of fertilizer, now that I think about it.
And
I do have animal dung. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's okay, Violet.
You don't need to apologize. It's just a little writing mess up. So it's fine.
I think it was the way you said it, Scarlet, my love.
Oh.
Animal dung. That's under raw materials, right?
Hey, Dad, I decided what my second game would be.
Yeah, I have quite a bit, so I can probably work on that for fertilizer.
Hey, Dad.
What would your second game be?
That type of coloring one that you have.
Oh, the other one? Okay.
Yeah, that's the second one.
I think I'm gonna try that. I have enough points, so let's... But I'm gonna wait until... Because I'm pretty sure if I tried to upgrade this, it would tear it down and upgrade it. So I'll wait until winter to try to upgrade them. But while I do that, I can maybe get a compost plant down. Close by. Boosts in the radius. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I think it gives this same kind of the fertile soil bonus. But how's everything been with you, Violet? You doing well? You do not believe they stack? Yeah, so these three are getting the fertile, and these four are not. Just woke up? Oh, did you sleep well?
This is ball game. Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
Well, so I was doing the cactus for the cactus cuts, right? Because that's a food, is what I was thinking. But I could change it for now. Yeah, and it's probably not going fast enough. So I could close. Oh well, I guess it's kind of. So I guess when it hits winter.
I only want two. Dad says all this game called Elite Core, and I want the coloring game Dad has. So like those two games because
So I'll switch these 3 to beans as well then. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that there was the extra step. I was just like, oh, it takes 5 cactus and turns it into 10 cuts. That should help out a lot, was the thought process.
oh my god, that's
And I was like, oh, it's close to them, so they be able to come here and just get turned into cactus cuts real quick. But they would still have to be delivered down here. Yeah, because I do have 2,000 cactus, so that's not being used to eat. So yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for that, Jay. I didn't think about that. I need to get the school up and running again soon. I have so many things paused because of people. Trial and error. So next time I'll wait a while before I start doing cactus. And I won't do cactus cuts. I'll probably do cactus juice and then maybe one for fodder. But that's after I get my simple foods going, which is what I was trying to get into with like the salted fish and with the meat, but I only have turkeys and goose. So I was trying to get into salted fish and then meat chops. Can replace herbs, kinda. Okay, so they're harvesting, so I'll wait till these are empty. There we go. So I want to upgrade this. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Herbs is grow gather done. I only have 11 timber right now. So hopefully these, let's throw priority on these. So I want these to be done before March comes. Sawmill on the river? Not yet. I have one sitting. I thought I had one somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, and that's taking dung as well. I don't know if I want to... If I want to take dung off of this and use only wood. But yeah, I'm gonna get a... Eventually I want to get a sawmill right... Where is it? Right here. A water sawmill. In this area. Soon. Dung is needed for fertilizer. Yeah. And so that's why I want to take it out of the sawmill. I don't think these are going to be ready in time. My fuel is low. And I think I need I need the fuel more than I need the fertilizer. Yeah, very low. I have people. Oh, my builder's cabin only has one person in it. Yeah, I just had people cut down some trees over here. And I might do some of this. Do we want to do predictions on how long I'll survive? What year I'll make it to? We could do predictions. I don't have the ability to do like official predictions. To like put year 15. Okay. Okay. Year 15 right now. Anyone else watching want to put down bids? Disaster in 4 months. Looks like flood. Oh no, not a flood. Fuck. I hate floods. Oh, that's gonna wipe me out. I might wanna just take people out of my farms. And trade for some food. But that might be too slow. Since that's not getting a bonus, I'll put the food in the ones that have the bonus. I mean, it's not gonna be enough food, right? It's so little. And I don't have... I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Oh, nice. This flood is gonna suck. Good thing I have cactus. This one I want to be agave. Let's close that down. Too bad you had to wake up. That's how I feel every time I have to wake up. But I don't know if that's the depression or just, you know, in general. Until noon or later. Alright, Flood. Let's see if we can do this. She stays up late working on things. I guess if you're staying up late, then waking up late only makes sense. Because that's your schedule. Alright, Flood. Let's wreck me. Let's do it. Have I seen Sis? No. I don't know where Sissy went. Will he survive the flood? So, I'm gonna pause it. So, Astrid and Violet, how long do you guys think I will survive? What year? Right now, Jay Bird says I will make it to year 15. And then it'll be a wipe. I'll be done. Can't continue. You need to see my settings for an educated guess. That's if I survive the flood. Oh, I'm gonna survive it. I'll survive it. I'll do my bestest. I'm playing on hard. I'm on a medium map with basically default settings. You can't fail if you have the administrator building. So, even if I had no population, immigrants could still show up. I did not know that. So there's 2 towns I restarted because I thought I was done for because I had 0 population. Here it comes. Ugh. Here we go. Yeah, so far that's how I've been treating it. I get to 0 population and I just restart. Oh, that was a fast flood. I don't know if there's gonna be enough time, but I'll do what I can. Minus redoing the layout. Take you down so I can get this open. Actually, let's keep this one closed so I can use you guys as gatherers. Gather that, gather that. Gather that stuff and that stuff. Alright, let's see. I got immigrants coming, so I just gotta hold off. I got 2 births. What? Let's get the school up and running. Let's get some kids educated. That is true, Jay. That is true. The way I see it, though, if I was an immigrant and I showed up to a city that had no one in it, free real estate. Free real estate. Yep, free real estate. Free real estate, yep, exactly. Is there anything that I want? Once I get simple foods going, I can do, my beans into fodder, I guess. You know, in real life, if I showed up to a town that had no one in it, I'd claim it all as my own. Start making calls. Like, hey, new location, poppin'. It's a new crazy thing. It's gonna be popular. All the money's gonna be from here. Work on some sort of like pitch or something. Oh yeah, it does require corn. That's true. Damn. Well, I got the cactus for when we get to that point. What is this? Output limit reached? Well, I don't need more planks than that right now, so I'm not gonna change that. So far, so good. I haven't died off yet completely. Haven't died off yet completely. Let's see, is there any events? Oh, I'll take some new clothes. Yes, please. Alright, what are my hunters doing? Are you guys... Well, you guys are bringing in quite a lot. If you see the bear, click on him. Oh, what was that? So far, I don't... Am I, like, going crazy? I might be going crazy. It's a very real possibility. Oh, I forgot to shut down my farms during the winter. Oops. I got distracted. You missed it 3 times now? Damn. That is true. Come on, immigrants. So Jay, yesterday you were saying immigrants come from down here? The bottom right? Bottom left. Oh! Oh, well my bottom left is... I thought you said bottom right. I forgot. Bottom left. Okay. Well, my bottom left layout, bottom left is kind of all water right now. Or just your sample size. That's true. And you said you could see them walking? Okay. Yeah, so this little triangle. I'll try to find him. Just over a month. So maybe right around here. Almost there. Maybe just a little bit longer. Alright, so the icon's basically over it. Yeah, right? So unpause for them to spawn, and then repause to try and find them. Hide the trees. Oh, that's right. That's the, is it H? Yeah. I remember that a little bit. You think you saw him? Left side along river? Did I go too far? Check north corners. Checking the river, just in general. Oh, they're already here. They snuck past us. I don't even know. I don't even know. If they always show from over here. Yeah, they had to have been somewhere down here in the bottom if they got here that quickly, I feel. Hiding in the trees. Alright, well, starting to harvest already. That's good. GG! GG! Welcome back. How was walking the dog? GG! Chat with a neighbor as well. That's awesome. Okay, maybe doesn't ask the puppies if everything came out okay. Oh, I didn't need that many people in here making. Alright, so I can shut all these down. I got hit with a flood, and I'm still struggling with food. A flood hit, wiped out all of this, but I switched back to I switched to peas for now, and added in a couple more standard fields. I want to gather kind of close for some stuff. Yep, got hit with a flood. So, right now, we have a prediction from Jaybird that I will not make it past year 15 on this town. Do you want to put in your own guess? Year 30? Okay. Maybe Astrid and Violet will put in their own. So we got year 15 and year 30 so far. We're on year 11, year 500. Woo! That's a lot of faith in me. a lot of faith in me. So do we want to set the terms for what a wipe would be? 0 population? 69420? Nice. Double nice. I like it. I could probably make it to 69420 with y'all giving me advice and stuff and teaching me even more. 0 population equals wife. That's what I was thinking. Because based on what under 20 population is lost, I was thinking the 0 population. Because like Violet was saying that as long as I have the town hall, even with 0 population, it's not lost technically, but because of immigrants. But I think 0 population is a good rule of thumb for it. Because without immigrants, you can't gather food. Yeah, I had them set to gather some food just a second ago. Yeah, I gathered within like the vicinity anyway, because I don't want them wandering too far out because of weather. But I got some down here I can get. But 0 pop is like not using a building.
We're gonna wash your feet from the poison again.
From the insecticides? Okay.
Mom, it'll burn your feet really badly.
It'll burn your feet really badly?
Yeah, that's what Mama said.
I could do a dock so I can start hitting the merchant ships and try and hopefully maybe get food that way, just in case. I have 4 points, so I think I'm gonna try that. That might help out. So, question this. Is this just herbs? Is that what herbs look like on the map? That's obviously mushrooms. This is wild vegetables, I assume. And I'm assuming this is just herbs. Herbs are blue? Even in the winter? Oh, those are reed? Oh. Oh, that's wheat? So this is wheat? What are these little beet-looking things? Oh. Okay. So what are these little wheat-looking, these things? Wild vegetables? Okay, that's what I thought. Mushrooms are real easy because they look like mushrooms. Okay. Oh, there's a gnat on my monitor and he's about to get whacked. Oh. Onions. What does this need? Oh, all stuff that I have. Let's get that prioritized. Probably onions. Gather my little minions. Let's go. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, once my development studio and stuff, only inhabited forest areas, aren't they? So like probably like up here in my forester hut area.
Or is this one? Or is it upstairs? Come on.
I want to create a game in this genre at some point. "11 herbs and spices." Citizens want new houses. Alright, it looks like I can gather some up here a little bit. And right here in the middle of everything. Look at that. Boop. Boop. Right inside town. My population's not very happy with me right now, but they'll have to deal. March has arrived. What's the highest year y'all have made it to on one of your towns? Like the longest you've had a town last? Past 500? Nice. Wow. 238? That's a really... okay. Some impressive numbers. Yes, ma'am, Morris?
Can you turn this on?
Can I turn that on?
Or like on mute, pretty much.
400 subs on YouTube. Oh, that's amazing. Congrats. Your current's 238 with a population of 1350. Nice. I am promoting your Discord server through here, so people will go into your Discord and then see your channel information and hopefully find your YouTube that way. But I could add a link to your YouTube into that same message as well. That might work. Lobster or turkey? Turkey! Alright, this should be here in time for the merchant ship. Monies! Yes, monies! What? Ooh, look at this. A smorgasbord. I think I said that right? Smorgasbord? Oh, box. Oh no, I don't have fishing nets. No. Alright, well, what is this? Geese? No, alpaca. Ooh, maybe I'll get alpaca. If my hunters come up here. You started following Granny Gamester as well? She's awesome. I don't think I've heard of Granny Gamester, to be honest. When I am older, want to stream too. The dreams, you know? The dreams. Oh, I got 666 food. Year 190, population 3,400. Wow. 25 more years. I think I'm gonna get past year 15. Jaybird. Yes. See, because of that, this account's never gonna die. It's gonna make it to year 9999999 or as high as they'll let it go. Alright, so do I want to put anything in here to sell? Probably not. I don't think there's anything at the moment I want to put in here. Has been blessed by the Dark Mistress. Yes. Exactly. Thank you, Dark Mistress. 500k, 500 salt and 1k feathers. Okay. Rough. Oh yeah, because I did get gowns from an event. Oh, this isn't counting other things. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Set a reserve of 300 for the rough clothes. That year 190 settlement has 3 million silver too. Wait, year 190 has 3 million silver? What? failed to. Who has a year 1 settlement with 3 million silver? Is that Violet? Autumn has arrived. Oh, no, that's Astrid? Astrid has that? At year 190 also has 3 million coins other than that. Wow. That's crazy. I'm jealous. I've got 30k. I've got 30k silver coins. I'm almost there. 30k, 30 million. You know, it's like the same thing. All the achievements yet? It's 52, right? 52 achievements. Those last 15. What are the 15 you're missing? Alright, let's see what we got. We got some food. That's great. That's what I was hoping for. Got some domestic fuel. So I definitely need fuel. You have 18 out of 52? Is my Steam still open? It is. I am sitting at 22 out of 52. $37 out of 52? Nice. So I definitely want 48 out of 52? Wow. $48 out of 52. That's impressive. Nine, 1, 7, 4. Ooh, almost. That was some really bad math. Yes, my love? What? Luna's inside? That's what the tent's for. That blue tent will keep her from getting wet.
Yeah, but the wind is so strong, the wind gets small.
Is it? Oh, ask mommy if you can let the cats in. Alright, let's see. I have 3 points. Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask if Jay was short for Jaden, to be honest. Because I know a couple Jadens. They either go by Jay or Jade. Hopefully I can get alpaca, blah, if I can speak. A very old fart. That fart must stink if it's that old. If it's stuck around that long, it must be an old fart. Stinky. Alright, so buying that food from that merchant ship, the grandpa of the stream, yeah, that's what we're gonna call him. I mean, there's still a lot of quote-unquote women on the internet that are actually still guys, but there are more real women on the internet too. Ooh, come on, hunters. Look, there's like 2 cubs right here. Geese and alpaca. I mean, I don't have a grandpa in real life, so Jaybird can take over as my grandpa. I don't have a dad either, so if someone wants to be my dad. You want to adopt me, Jaybird? You could take care of me. When MASH was not a rerun, it was the first run. I need timber. I was like, why are these houses not finishing? I don't have... Oh wow, it's been almost 5 hours? I didn't realize I've been streaming for this long. Holy crap. So easy to get lost in time. Or to lose track of time when you're chatting and having fun and stuff. Yeah. Exactly, Waggo. Should I say Waggo or Wago? What do you think is better? Waggo? I feel like I should have asked this a long time ago. Spoken like A in the alphabet, you know, Waggo. Okay. Waggo. That's kind of what I was thinking. It felt more natural. Wago. I did one stream years ago with Planet Base. 27 hours later, I logged off. Wow. As in paper. Wago. Paper. Okay. Wago. I'm just gonna call you Go. I'm just gonna say Go. Long A. Yeah. Way go. Way to go. Or wag. Way to go. I might want to consider some more schools. Though I'm surprised I didn't have to put this school in. Just don't call them late for dinner. I didn't have to put this school within the range, now that I think about it. I could have put it like way out here or something. Or up here. I think when I hit the 5-hour mark, though everyone uses their own strats. Yeah, this is still like undecided on what I even want to do. These hunters, though. Go find me some more cubs. True, I think it was a way to go here was mentioning earlier when I need workers to just shut down the school, do what I need, and then reopen it later. But right now I'm doing pretty decent. What is this? 200 croissant for only 1,000? I hope that's a good bargain. I did, is that a simple food, or, croissant. Croissant, ow. Croissant, yeah, that's a simple food, okay. Yeah, I was just... That is true, Jay. Yeah, I've got the icon for... Oh, there's goose and alpaca next to each other. I do have the church, yes. Oh, I need this off. I forgot to change that. That would have helped a lot. And I can also shut down the dock when I don't have ships for extra workers. Yeah, probably lack, because I'm... Yeah, it's definitely booze. Because I've been struggling with food, I haven't been able to get my agave going, because I haven't been able to get that field open. But I think once it hits right after winter, I'll be able to get that one running again and be able to start making more. And maybe I want the distillery up here. I should have the distillery up here, right? Like maybe like right here or something, or right here. Just outside the bubble. Oh, that would be amazing if they did that. Maybe over here, because the warehouse is right here. Next week patch. Okay, I'm starting to get really good on laborers right now, which is good. Roadmap was only posted July 1st. Oh, so it's only been like 27 days. 27, 28 days. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you'd have to, and it's a little bit tedious switching back and forth. I might want to consider planning out some more houses and just pausing them for now. Well, that house is already built. Alright. You talking about the Epic store or whatever, the Epic game thing? Yeah, I think I have that as well. What is that? What? Actually, these can probably stay shut for now, because I won't have the material for them. Oh, I need y'all here. Alright, any events? Any events? No. Age of Empires 2. I'm pretty sure I played that one for a while when I was younger. I wasn't very good at it. Alright, so new tech point acquired. What am I hearing? I keep hearing little sounds. Come get these things, hunters. Come on. Whoop. Get him. Get him. Get him. Sounds is building completed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm just being silly is all, I guess. Forgetting. Because, like, it sounds like it's the same thing for everything happening, you know? Like, everything that happens, I feel like makes the same sound. Town overview. They got once a month. Think that was from the tooltip. Yeah, it says once a month. Yeah. Oh, we got a merchant ship. I'm about to have a fire. Exciting. That way it's not banned, but they'll eat it last. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jay. That way they still have the choice to eat them if it gets to that. That way it's just not outright banned. They have the choice to eat them, but they'll try to eat other things first. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave this here so that there's suspense on whether I make it past year 15 or not. But I am gonna end the stream here. Probably go eat some dinner, make something for the girls and the wife. Um, you need to head to the store. Yeah. To be continued. Yeah, there's a very high chance I'll stream tomorrow. If y'all are around. But yeah, so that's saved. I think I'm in a decent spot. No matter what your doc says. I think I'm at a decent spot. I think I'll personally make it past year 15. Especially because those merchant ships was able to get me some needed food quick. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at mods yet. Maybe one of these days I'll look at mods. But enjoy my background. Over 200. I would say proud. You should be proud. But enjoy y'all's night. Talk to you all soon, either in Discord or when I stream next. Bye-bye.